took the whole thing slow down. Baby, we took a trip, now we on your block and it's like a ghost town. Baby, where did these niggas be at when they say they doing all this and all that? Tired of beefing you bums, you can't even pay me enough to react. Been waking up in the crib and sometimes I don't even know where I'm at. Please don't pay that nigga songs in this party, I can't even listen to that. Anytime that I run into somebody, it must be a victory lap. Hey, shawty come sit on my lap. Hey, they saying Drizzy just snap. This in between us is not like a store, this isn't a closable gap. Hey, I see some niggas attack and don't end up making it back. I know that they at the crib going crazy down bad. What they had didn't last, damn baby. Sometimes we laugh and sometimes we cry, but I guess you know now. Baby, I took a half and she took the whole thing, slow down. Baby, we took a trip, now we on your block and it's like a ghost town. Baby, where did these niggas be at when they say they doing all this and all that?
I'm in the trenches, relax. Can you not pet that little boy in the club? Cause we do not listen to rats. We in Atlanta, I buy her wig, she telling me Tay is the best. Point at the nigga who act like a killer, but you only one from the net. I'm like the baby, I'm not just a rapper. You play with me, you gon' get stretched. Bring Drake to the hood, surround Drake around Drakes. Even though I got a case, I'ma do what it take.
And I never been embraced, and the money's hard to make, so I bet they on their face right now. I know that they at the crib going crazy down bad. What they had didn't last, damn baby. Sometimes we laugh and sometimes we cry, but I guess you know now. Baby, I took a half and she took the whole thing, slow down. Baby, we took a trip, now we on your block and it's like a ghost town. Baby, where did these niggas be at when they say they doing all this and all that? When he tell the story, that's not how it went. No, they be lying 100%. Moved out of the wrist and forgot about the bend. Now they just call me to tell me come get it. Now that boy off and I don't want no credit. If it was me, they wouldn't regret it. Left me for dead and now they won't dead it. Yeah. Heart is still beating, my niggas still eating. Backyard it look like the garden eating. Pillow talk with him, she spilling the tea. And then shorty came back and said she didn't mean it. It's hard to believe it. I know that they at the crib going crazy down bad. What they had didn't last, damn baby. Sometimes we laugh and sometimes we cry, but I guess you know now. Baby, I took a half and she took the whole thing, slow down. Baby, we took a trip, now we on your block and it's like a ghost town. Baby, where do these niggas be at when they say they doing all this and all that? Yep. Turn everything up. Yeah. Oh yeah. Turn everything up a little more. I want my baby to have your eyes. I'm going against my own advice. Should I do New York? I can't decide. Fashion week is more your thing than mine. I can't even lie, I'd rather stay inside. I can't do suit and tie. Can't be in a room with you and stand on different sides. One thing at a time, I have to learn to hide. to handle. Things would get cancelled. I would make time for you. Commitment, going a distance. I'm new to all of this. It takes some finesse. I've seen you finesse. He can't, no finesse. You stay on my mind.
Shorty said she coming with her brethren, cause she saw a young nigga pull up in the Rover. Now she said she wanna come over, yeah, but I don't want no lover. I just wanna make the moolah la, yeah, the moolah la. I just wanna make the moolah la. Got 'em all screaming ooh la la, yeah. I don't want no love. You know me, I only think about funds. Me, I'm tryna do my own thing on my ones. I'm sorry, darling, I don't want no hugs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Had a couple galleys try to hold me down, but they ain't my queen, they can't take my crown. They tried to claim me like lost and found, but I only got love for the peas and the pounds. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hello. The mic is good. 1, 2, 3. The mic is good. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Perfect. Now the thing is, the gold went through our order block, the bearish order block, and gave a reaction here. But I guess it was a fake out. Okay, it was a good scalp though, if someone decided to like directly from the reaction level. But as we are waiting for our level to be tapped here. And that level is here because it's a good level as well, like on the hour 4. It's like on our good retracement levels here with the fib. Yeah, okay, around 0.5 to 0. You can say, yeah, 0.618 to be honest. And there's this fair value gap of hour 4 is a good one here. And also on the 1 hour, this order block, so I'm so sorry, this FVJ here, yeah, so it's good. It has taken the swing low here, and it has went down with the momentum, so it makes it is a good level. And one more thing, that if we see according to a primer entry time frames, that is 15 minutes, there is a lot of liquidity here which needs to be swept in order to continue the right move down. And I am bearish on gold today, so I guess it's a good setup for me. I was tempted to take a trade here, but as our rules and confluences, I decided not to. Yeah, sometimes you just have to stick to your rules whatever happens. Sometimes you don't get a trade, and that's all fine. Okay, so yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm just clearing one of my Profim accounts. It's the 100-step account, step 2. Yeah, I'm currently in the phase 1, and I'm looking forward to complete it in like the next week or so. So let's see if we get a good trade today. As the RR, the whatever will be the liquidity swept high, I'll be keeping my stop loss over there and then continuing with this moment down. Okay, we don't need this one right now here because the price is just coming up to our levels of entry. So let's see, there is a 15-minute, I guess. No, it's not there. And yeah, this demand supply zone, I'm sorry, the supply zone is also up here, but I don't do much of supply and demand, to be honest, because I just trade SMC, pure SMC. But yeah, it's good for a confluence as well. I usually just use it for a confluence. Like, it's good to have a like a supply zone above your entry. So yeah, it just gives you that confidence. And yeah, so let's see. Totally bearish on gold this week, and it should come down here ultimately. So that's the target. If I enter good trade here, and if it gives a good retracement, I'm gonna add more quantity to it. So let's see how it goes. And there are some rules we follow here on our channel that I'll just write it down somewhere. Let me just put up the 3-minute chart real quick. Here we go. All right, cool. Cool. So yeah, as I said, there are some rules we follow on our channel here, which are basically just let me just do it like blue or something, because red is not that good, and yeah, it vanishes anyway. So yeah, so we only trade key levels. the second one here is we only trade FVGs, order blocks, and breaker blocks. Third one is we only trade during the London session and New York session as of now. So the Asian session will be traded like in some days by me, but currently I'm just focusing on this. Text is so bad, man. Okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. Okay, cool. So these are the rules, simple rules that we follow if we don't get a trade. If no trade, if no setup, we don't trade. And we only risk 0.5 to 1% each trade, and the RR needs to be over like 1:2 or 1:2 or more trades as well. So yeah, this is the rules that we follow on our channel. And I'm not able to connect my the Alpha Capital account here. I just tried so hard, but I guess it's not working with the trading view. It has this MetaTrader thingy, so I wasn't just going to set that up because I just want to be as transparent as possible, and I just wanted to show that and even find out that like I have done this like for over a year now, and yeah, I guess I am ready to go ahead and like take the funded accounts and just clear them. I have made some losses in the past as well, so yeah, I am well aware what I'm doing here. So let's see. This is our let's see how it goes. Cool. So yep, let's see. Anyone new to the channel? Yeah, you can just drop anything you want down in the comment section, and I'll definitely reach back to you or reply to you. And my socials, yeah, I didn't had any old setup here. I'm just using this basic OBS version. I need to like where's my scene? Okay, it's here. Cool. I guess we are able to hear now. Cool. So let's see. Talking about the trade, and BTC is like I'm not comfortable trading BTC as of now, I guess, because it is not in any zone here. Like I guess it's a bearish momentum going on right now. Like just saying, due to all of this change of character and stuff. But you know, the BTC, I've like, you know, the BTC isn't that accurate with the SMC. But yeah, that was a pretty good move from here, because it was in the retracement zone, taking out this liquidity here and targeting the downside liquidity. It was a simple move down there. Also yeah, the liquidity was taken down here. So yeah, it was a good trade though. Just risking like 1,000 points, and yeah, in return you get like I guess it's still the yeah, I guess it will be continuing way down like till here, I guess, till this order block, I guess, right? Yeah, so 1:5 there. Yeah, let's see on the BTC. I'm not that let just market set a trend here. I'm just not trying to get caught in between, so just waiting for it to, if you ask me, I'm just like, yeah, I'm I'm just like bearish on the BTC now because yeah, it has made a high 112k. That's the craziest amount for the BTC. And let's see if the market comes down and gives a retracement at this level or so, and it could come down in like even a day, as we know BTC how volatile it is. So let's see how it goes. Okay, cool. So let's see. Gold, what is gold doing? It's just taking the retracement from the same freaking level. I don't know why it keeps falling from that level. I get it, like it was a hard block there, but it hasn't swept the liquidity. So yeah, it was a good setup here as well. We could have easily made like 830 pips or so, not catching the whole move, but even till like here it was like 630 pips, 63 pips. So yeah, it was good. It was pretty good. Pretty good move. 83 pips down here. I don't know, my throat is not that good right now, so I'm sorry about that, chat. Right, let me just pull up my stream to see everything is going good. Where it is, man. Also, if you guys have any suggestions or anything, you can just write it down in the comment section. We're just starting here, and I really appreciate anything that will be helping me out. So just open to suggestions, guys. So let's see here. Our stream, I'll just mute it. So here, okay. The MacBook microphone is like good, man. Like Loki good. The MacBook microphone is like good, man. Like Loki good. The microphone is like yeah, it started echoing. I'll just mute that, man. Yep, it's good. I was just trying to, I was just looking up at the good microphones here out there, and yeah, it's costly, man. Like, so I was just thinking about getting one. But I guess the microphone on this MacBook Pro is pretty awesome. If I especially if I like turn on the voice isolation here, I guess it's pretty good, working pretty good now. So, and let me also put my device onto the do not disturb. Just a minute. I don't want any disturbances. So yeah, the gold is consolidating, man. That's not great, and the London session is like kill zone is over as well, I guess. So yeah, still in high. We could fall into a potential setup, man. Like for example, the market, like I've seen this happen a lot of times at one of my strategies known as the yeah, my handwriting is really bad, I'm sorry about that. So we'll just use this AMD, accumulation, manipulation, and distribution. It's a simple strategy. In this view, you use this PO3 candle. So if it consolidates and the next candle like opens above or above this close of this candle, it will be manipulating the price here into this FVG, taking up this lows, and after that with a reversal or an IFVG we can directly target down. So yeah, but for that there are some specific conditions here. For example, the market needs to be consolidated here, like it should be a good consolidation like here. Okay, the price will be manipulated higher, it will be coming down for this, it will be creating some gaps here. So we enter on this gap, put our sell like here or so, or to be more specific, this is the manipulation, the accumulation happening here. And it should, like ideally it should be like around as I have seen with the setup, it should be around like this time around here. Okay, yeah, this time around. Okay, I just need to learn the shortcuts, man. It's just like I don't use TradingView much, but yeah, I'm just getting familiar with it. I always use the MetaTrader out here, so yeah. So yeah, till this time of like point of time, if the market is like consolidating like really heavily, okay, and it forms a specific range, like for example, like this range here, okay, and it is continuously consolidating till this price, and once it does, it should go up and clear this all liquidity here. It should get basically the previous day's London high and this lingering liquidity out here. Once it does that, it should give a retracement down here, and while that, it creates a fair value gaps here. And yeah, I usually follow the 3-minute time frame because I get it aligns perfectly with it. You can even use like a 1 minute or a 5-minute time frame for this one. So I'm sorry if the market, like, we'll just wait, or we can, like, if we want to risk, we can directly take the entry as soon as it sweeps. But I usually like to wait for a confirmation after a retracement. Sometimes it directly goes down, and I guess now this is an obvious setup for today. If it happens, I'm gonna take it without the retracement anyways. I've got enough equity, so sorry, what's up with my throat? I don't get it. Yeah, so I'm just gonna like take it anyways, because I've got enough why do I keep saying liquidity, man? I'm just so focused on the liquidity and liquidity sweeps and liquidity grabs. I usually like mess up equity with liquidity. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but yeah, I'm sorry for that. So yeah, I have enough equity in my account. I can risk like 1% this trade any which ways I'm gonna take it, because yesterday I waited for my setup here or something. Let me just clear up these things. Cool. So yesterday I was waiting for a setup right here, I guess. Yep. So I'll just put it into 15-minute time frame, to be honest. So yeah, here. So I was waiting for my setup. Like, I took a trade down here because it was a pretty obvious manipulation here that the price is going up and it is going to take the London low any which ways. So I just took a scalp here, and it went good because earlier I lost a few bucks and few pips and some stupid bar like selling level. And you know what happened yesterday? I was asleep and my alarm rang up. Okay, I needed to get up, and I opened my trading view and saw that, yeah, okay, the price is appearing here. Okay, I had a setup here somewhere. So I was planning on taking a shot at this point. It would have definitely got me like 450 pips or so. Yeah, it sounds like I'm faking it up, but yeah, dude, like I know myself, and I was just waiting and waiting, and I was so damn tired and exhausted by the previous day. We went on an outing, and I accidentally punched my order in, and yeah, man, like I accidentally like punched my order, and I had a loss ongoing of $1,300 until I saw it somewhere here or so. Yeah, here, and I just ended out that trade of the long. Okay, I took the long in my sleep, and fortunately the quantity was like for one lot, not the usual 2 lots I take. So yeah, I just barely missed out. So guys, don't ever open your MetaTrader, and please turn the settings off, man. Please turn the setting off. Yeah, this yeah, it's okay on the trading view, but on the MetaTrader, just put that off, man. It's my personal experience. It's good, I get it, but once it's done, like, you just let it vanish into the void. Cool. So cool, man. Let's see. Yeah, I was talking about a setup here. So this was the London's high and low here, and what I thought like as my setup, I thought like it will be like the usual manipulation in the top 5 minute time frame here, and it was as well. See this whole manipulation here. So this whole manipulation in this zone. Just give me a minute. Yeah, it's like yeah, this thing right here. So this thing, and I was hoping that the price to be going up, it will be like manipulated down here, like if it does this, and then I can make entry here or so. But it didn't do it, like didn't come to my level. It just like manipulated, like it did the upside first and the downside, so I wasn't clear where to go. And usually, like if you see like that way, it's not that good of a move any which ways. It was like a consolidation, so I didn't take any trade here. Like see, it's a consolidation and we don't trade trend lines, so yeah, we are not interested in that thing. We are just interested in like big moves. So yeah, we get like limited setups, and it's good. So yesterday I like missed this setup of mine, but yeah, it usually works. I've taken like for example like 10 trades. It works most probably for like 6 or so. You can get 2 losses and you can miss 2 trades. So this is the ratio. I don't know if this should be considered or not, but you can just say 60%, I guess. Okay, and it should align with a lot of things. Okay, it should align with your session timings. It should align with the 4-hour candle PO3, and it should be also, usually do this, but it should be at a key level, so it gives us a good confirmation. The bias should be like clear as well. Say I'm clearly on like bearish on gold, so yeah, it has a lot of things, but it's a good setup. Eventually it works good, so let's see how it goes. Yeah, the market is going into consolidation as we want it to. So yeah, so okay, I'll just remove this as of now. Let me just click this here. Chat, what if I like get my MetaTrader sorted till then, but I'm okay, my no voice is also not on for the trading view as my do not disturb mode is on. So let's see what happens. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll just quickly rush and get that thing sorted there. I'll just put a alert here on so I get a notification. Yeah, it's fine, man. I guess it's not gonna blow off directly, I guess. Any which ways it's consolidating. So yeah, I'll just quickly go to the bid right Okay, we're back now. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna fit this to the screen. I get like it's not the best one, but yeah, it's fine. So we're using this. I just figured out my MetaTrader account in here. I just logged in. So yeah, it will be just easier for us to directly trade from here. I'm just on the M5 as of now. So as I told you, I'm directly gonna take a trade once the liquidity here is swept and the London high for previous day is taken out. So yeah, directly I'm gonna just take the trade down there. So let's see, I'll just put a text on an object London high, maybe. This is not the best. Okay. Okay, right, just let me just put it here. 332.822 perfect levels only. And I guess I need to, yeah, I guess I need to, yeah, that's it now. So just put it like this, and yeah, it's good. So let's see. Oops. Okay, cool. I'll just put this in the chart so it's easier for us. See, the problem with trading view, I guess, is when, like, see, everything is good, you can mark zones, you can set up everything there, but the only thing that sucks in the trading view, according to me, okay, it's not like everyone's opinion, the thing is the data here gets updated every 5 seconds. See, for example, now this 1 minute candle right here, okay, let me just pull up to it. Yeah, this is the 1 minute candle here. It takes like 5 seconds to show what's the thing. See? Okay. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it will be moving. And now, yeah, 5. See? But in MetaTrader here, if I go to the 1 minute candle and it's just instantly moving, man, the execution speed is really dope here, and that's really important. Okay, see how fast it moves. Okay, so that's really important, and we are approaching our levels as well. So let's see here. We are almost there, so definitely we are like, I guess, 42 pips pending now. So let's see how it goes. I'm just gonna do it like this. So yeah, I don't know, I haven't figured out the MetaTrader settings here as well, like in my Mac device. I guess like if the charts would if they move up to this point here, like the trading view, it will be a perfect application, because it's really hard to, you know, you just look at in the end to here, and if it's like here or somewhere, I guess it's like eye pleasing to me, and it, you know, just my personal opinion, nothing like terrible or so, but yeah, maybe I can figure that out somewhere here. Trading panel at the bottom, trade history, volumes, we don't need volumes here. Ask price line, yeah, okay, that's important. Ask price is really important. Countdown, yeah, definitely needed. And tick volumes, we don't need that. Trade positions, want to collect data window, don't need the data window as well. Open how, yeah, we need that there in the corner up. And trading panel at the bottom, which we have here. When we go into this trade thing here, be cool. So yeah, we're just trying to, you know, figure out things here, man. So let's see. I guess it will be here somewhere in the settings, but yeah, we just need to figure that out, man. It's not the easiest here. Okay, not here, definitely not here. Let's see, we'll do that later. I'll just put in my usual regular 2 lots quantity here, as yeah, I'm just going to directly hop into the trade. I don't recommend doing that though. I always recommend waiting for a confirmation. Never do that. So, but yeah, definitely. Um, I need to turn off the session thingies here. Because it's like visually distracting to me. I don't like much things on my chart, to be honest, if I'm like, you know. So yeah, that's the thing. Let's see how it goes now. So yeah, we are clearing up into the zone here. It's just the seller zone, to be honest. But I need the price to be up here, man, because you know, like I said here, see that reaction, man. Like, see the reaction, like one candle, like almost around 12 pips. That's a great reaction from the same fucking level, the other block. Oh my god, 13 pips right in the chat. Yeah, but let's see. Yeah, it's the 1 minute though. We'll just wait for the setup, man. I'm just gonna wait for it, man. Like, it's just like 48 pips above, and I guess it's still into that consolidation thing we talked about earlier. This whole range here, I guess, this one. So let it consolidate till here as well, no problem. It will just going up and coming down once again. So let's see. I'm just gonna wait, man. Like, let's see. Okay. On the second thought, I would have like captured that movie easily there, like a quick good scalp right there. But yeah, we'll just pass on for now. So let's see where we're going. And that's this one. This is the trade that I was talking about, like earlier here. So yeah, I took the trade here, something, and yeah, I got like 84 pips, and I got out. And that was it. And I had one stupid trade as well, man. I don't know where it is. It's so funny. Yeah, I took a trade here, to be honest. I took a trade here, and okay, this sucks, to be honest. I don't know why. Just too much used to the mobile application, I guess. But yeah, so I accidentally took a trade here in my sleep. I just you know, banged on this buy button here by mistake, and then it brought me down here. So I lost like a good 131 pips here. Yes, right. Yeah, that's already on me. I get it, but let's say no worries with that. Things happen, and yeah, we move on from things. So let's see how it goes now. You know, this isn't even my real voice. My real voice is you know, not this step down, or what you can call it as, I don't know, but my throat is not good today, so I guess yeah, it makes a lot of sense there. Whew, yeah, we're waiting for our setups. Let's see how it goes. Oh, cool. I'm just opening the chat up just in case to see if you guys are on there. I don't think so. Better safety than sorry. Okay, this is not that good. Just take the full screen. No, yeah, it's good now. Perfect. Right. Gold making us wait as usual. We are also very resilient on our level, so we will do what a good trader does. This that wait for his fucking setup. All right, and this let's see. Yeah, this is good, I guess. I'll just turn on the minute one, so don't want to miss on to that. Let's see. It's consolidating. It's good for us. The price is consolidating, and to be honest, the level is this, like from here to here, I guess. So it's a good 28 pips of consolidation, and it's been almost like an hour now. So yeah, clearly in like an hour, you can say, yeah, an hour. Good consolidation needed for our setup. So yeah, all the confluence are looking in favor. I'm just worried about if there is any isn't any news or something, man, because it generally sucks. So I haven't checked that, to be honest. Just right? Microphone added, and the dB is somewhere here, I guess, or here. Here is good, I guess, right? Okay, so yeah, that's there. All right, we are back onto the scene now. Yeah, okay, and we were just looking at the currency meter is also in our favor as a confidence. Let's check me on the price. Yeah, it's there. It's not moving. It's not moving. It's not moving. Cool, that's great for our setup. So yeah, cool. As I was checking that, see, the currency strength meter is also down, but I don't know why it's down. To be honest, like clearly the gold is bearish now. I don't get it sometimes, but yeah, it's really fine. And as of talking about today, we have the news that is the Waller speaks. To be honest, it's not that much, but yeah, it's definitely on its folder. So let's see, there's news as well. So I generally don't keep my trades open during the news. It's just that I follow, man, and it's just like this is news that is also there. Um, I'll just filter this out according to the USD, I guess. So yeah, we're just currently trading gold today. So yeah, this is all the news that we should take care of. It's all happened. It's all happened. It's all happened. What did happen? To be honest, currently no written storm. Participate in monetary policy in the global economy at the Bank of Japan Institute for Monetary Policy and Economic Studies conference in Tokyo. All right, cool. So next release is on 2nd, and yeah, from say Richmond Manufacturing Index, it's not gonna have that much of an like impact, I guess. The previous forecasts have been not accurate. Like, what's this, man? Minus 30 to minus 4. So what's it? What you guys doing there? Okay, so previous was -4. Forecast is like higher, and the actual one is like very low. So let's say it's not working according to that. That makes me nervous. So -13, it's like a positive news for US. So gold should be falling. Yeah, and it's a good thing. Like we'll see when it comes to that. As of now, okay, okay. See you, sneaky. I see you. I see you. I see you, man. I see you. Okay, cool. So it's approaching a zone. I'm just waiting it for to take the liquidity right here about this point. Okay, and then we'll just wait for a single 1 minute retracement, and once it does, I'm just directly gonna hop into the trade, and I'll just keep my stop loss over to the point of, well, just let me see here once yeah, once it does this, so I'll just keep it to this higher. So yeah, it's just like 388 pips, to be honest. So I can fit it like 3 lots here. It's just like 1% risk free account, so I'm just gonna do that. So yeah, gold approaching our price out zone, and we are good to go, ready with the setup. So let's see into the 1 minute chart. Not here though. Let's see. We'll just look into the MetaTrader. That's more accurate and fast as well. So yeah, I just keep pushing that thing. Okay, cool. 5 minutes is cool. And one thing I'm not like okay about, you can say, or concerned about is like it isn't in our time frame, to be honest. Like we usually do this trade in the New York session. I thought it would be like in the beginning of the New York session, because it would have been just another good confluence to have. So let's see how it goes now. Let's see. All right. Alrighty, we'll see here. Gold approaching our zones. Ooh, let's see. I am currently doing good on this account. Like if you see the trade history, which I don't have a problem showing you guys. So this was a trade I was talking about. Like I accidentally take it, man, and I later on I went into such a backtrap. Like I was like I knew it was gonna fall, and I was waiting for my selling setup, and I accidentally slept off and took the trade. I was so mad at it, but later on I just let it go because it's not for trading psychology to hold anything for too long. You just have to be quick with your mind refreshments, and yeah. So that's the reason. Let's see now. Gold approaching our prices really quick here. So yeah, as I was saying that I just take like two lots to be honest, and depending on my SL, for example, like as we talked here, it's just like 330 pips. Sorry, 33 pips. So overall, it will be like just you can say 100 pips of SL for three lots, and that's a really good one. And if you get the whole, it will be a lot more from there. It's not like, I'm just not like speculating to be fall like directly down, but I guess it has this zone remaining. Like, this there are a lot of orders here as well, and there is a liquidity that has not been taken off. So you can see a lot of liquidity has not been taken off, like from here or so, and there's a zone for buying as well. So I guess like it should be falling down there. So even if it doesn't, we can just go with the bare minimum. That is, if we go up to this point and we take a trade here, we expect it to at least come down to this level. That is 0.618 golden level that we follow. It should be 260 pips, so triple the profits. You can make the calculation. So it's a really good setup, to be honest. So let's see. Okay, gold is approaching our price, to be honest, and I guess it's gonna hit now. So just gonna enter the trade any which ways. As I told you, as soon as it takes this liquidity, we are going to enter. I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's usually risky to do that. But yeah, I got like two chances left today, so I'm just gonna directly gonna take it. I don't want the market to be gone. I guess I know that's the FOMO. You guys been like spamming all over the chat like FOMO, 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 FOMO. I get it, but it's fine sometimes, man. If you know such a good level, such a good bias, such good confluences, it's good, and the risk management is the main thing. So yeah, everything's in control. So let's say price is approaching. Let's say here, and the zone is good. Yes. Let's see. Let's see. We will wait for 1 minute retracement, I guess then. Yeah, but yeah, to be honest, I don't want to wait. Let's see. Okay, what does I can? Okay, go like down 2% of my account, like trades in a day. I just take like two trades. If I take a good profit, I don't go in again, and I take two SLs, I stop the trades. So yeah, that's the basic setup that we follow. Usually, I just risk like 1% each trade, so it's not getting out of hand. So two trades a day keeps the pain away. You can say that. Yeah, okay, so see in 5 minutes here, there's a lot of liquidity here, and I guess it should go here and then give a reversal. Let's see. So yeah, price is approaching here. I just need to mark down, I guess, on the correct level for the London high. I guess just give me a minute. This indicator is really good. It's 332845, and the levels I've been thinking on to enter with is the, yeah, it's about that level only. Cool. I'm just gonna wait for a single minute reversal and then go in. We'll keep it just simple, not so complicated. And let's see the MetaTrader app right here, and yeah, two lots are selected. I need to be quick with the SLs if the price decides to, jump off the cliff for any reason. So It won't do that though. Yeah, better to be safe than sorry, as I've learned. Uh, Also, let me put on some music, man. It's just like hmm, I need the NCS sounds. NCS sounds. No copyright sounds. Royalty. Yeah, royalty is good. I'll just put that up. I'll just turn on the volume by a little bit. Is it okay? Need to check it. All right, let's just go here and live. What is it? Where is the current live? Today's live. Yeah, this one. Current live today's live. Yeah, this one. Should I put a limit order there, chat? Should I put a limit order there, chat? Should I put a limit order there, chat? Okay, the sound is echoing. I just opened it up in my mobile phones just to check if everything is correct. All right, I'm sorry. Check if everything is correct. Let's see. Okay, it's pushing up real good. Let's look around the 15 real quick. But the price is approaching. I don't want any mess ups. Okay, cool. And I guess the stock needs to be about that or something. Let's say we'll just wait. Okay, the price is coming up. We need to focus, guys. Okay, come down. Come with this. Do this. It's approaching our levels. Let's say. I'm just deciding on to go with 2 lots or 3 on this one. I guess I'll just go with 2 lots that I'll be able to adjust my stop loss for some higher pips. So yeah, risk management over lot sizes and total profit to be made. Risk management on lot size is very important now. So yeah, it's just approaching our level. Yeah, it's like 37 pips left. Let's see. Or should I go with the stop order, guys? What do you say? Now let it be. The hour one is closing as well. So the next hour's opening will be taking this high liquidity and then it will be going down. It's a really good setup for us, and also it has opened the PO3 candle that we're talking about. It'll be high, manipulating these highs here and then go down. So that's a good one. I guess this is a setup as well, shoulders and something like that. Don't follow that thing, so it's not let it go. We'll just skip that thing. Okay, so we are good and hard to go. Right. One minute candle always give me some kind of funky tricks, man. Don't like those candles, they are super dynamic. Right. If the MetaTrader has had this 3 minute time frame candle, it would have been so good because it's just the perfect between um 5 minute and the 1 minute candle. But yeah, let's see. The price is falling down, but yeah, it's fine. I took the high there, the gun. Don't tell me the price is gonna fall down from here. No, you can't do that for like 24, 28 more pips, man. Just fucking climb the 28 more pips, man. And while I've been waiting for you since like it's been a while now. We were good not to take the entry here because it, as you can see, it was a clear manipulation and not real move. Real move will be starting from here as I speculate that. How do I sound, chat?
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room.
Alright, the gold's coming up.
It's hard to breathe.
Let's see how it goes. And yeah, it sounds really bad. I know the music's not that good. I'll just figure out the non-copyright songs playlist for tomorrow, and yeah, we'll go from there. Right, it's closing. Yeah, to be honest, on the other hand, it's good as well that it's consolidating before our actual timing. So I love this song though. It's really good.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh.
Let's see.
With no more, I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now.
Alright, Chad, I really need to eat something, man. I just woke up and I sat on the chairs because I was saying a bit setup. I'm just so, I'm just so, uh, it sucks, man. Like, I cannot even go and, like, take, something for me to eat. And I'm just so like, oh, what if the move happens? Alright. Wait, I'll just open that up in my mobile phone, to be honest, real quick. Yeah, it's gonna come down a bit, I guess, and then it will be retracing to our levels, and then we like take the correct move. Yeah, it's happening now, but I don't think that's the original one. So, oh my god. Okay, falls down. Gold, please don't do this to me. Please, I've been waiting, man. Gold, I know you did this. You did this thing up here. Oh my god. Right, the gold's falling, man. Oh god. Hey, should we change the setup, to be honest? Because, let me see. Right, there was a supply zone up here, and that did that thing. But let's see. No, not today, man. I'm not in the mood. Please don't do this today. But, yeah, what's like? Yeah, dealing with that thing. I don't think so, man. That is the right way. Gold. Why gold? Can't you just climb up like 23 fucking pips? We are talking about like 23 fucking pips. The fuck, gold? Okay, let me see here. It's, oh my god, it's so heartbreaking, to be honest. Yeah, 25 pips we are talking about here, and it's going down and down. Should I just take a small trade risk here, chat? It will be like a small SL, but about 35 pips. Or the price is going down fast. It's going to be some. Okay. Why? How does that happen, man? Okay. Let it retrace up a bit, and I'll take a trade there and just go for a lot. ऐक ना काकी खायला दे मला. FOMO building up, to be honest. Yeah, man, FOMO is all over the place as of now. Let me see on the minute 5. Oh, what does it say? It's forming an FVG. But if I guess let it just form an FVG, and we'll see if it like retraces back into it, or we'll just wait for our setup. No worries. Man, it's just going down and down at this point. No gold. You cannot do this to us, man. We have been waiting so patiently for a level. There is a liquidity high up there. Like enter here. The RR is like okay, 414 pips is not bad though, but we need to enter in like a single trade, I guess. Then with a single lot. Oh no, we can do 2 lots. Let us see. Let's put this on 1 minute to get the directions in a good way. Let's see. 1 minute of VG here. Let's see. Guess we'll just take this trade then from here, and we'll just keep the stop loss about that high. But I don't know, man. It's just giving me so much of a FOMO. It should go up from here or here. This is the order of, I guess. Let's see. The thing is, the London high is swept. That makes me a little skeptical, nothing else. No, man. It's just going down. Why would you leave this all liquidity here, man? Why would it? Because we got a strong bearish down, man. Yeah, it's looking hard for us. We have to take a trade below our setup, which I don't usually do. Let's see how does that goes. I'm not a good, like, huge fan of it though. Oh, let's see the 1 minute time frame. It's looking good. MetaTrader live here. And the level is 3220, 80 pips below our level. Should we go for it? Should I just take a trade down here? What to do? Okay. I should just take it, I guess. Should I? It might be a retracement, to be honest, man. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's a closure of one candle there. Let's see. Closing 5 minute FPG now. Like around this level, to be honest. 3320. Okay, let's see. This wasn't that low, to be honest. It's a break of structure though. We just end it here, I guess. Let's see. 5 minutes. Yep. Price is off. Let's wait for one. Okay, I don't really want to take this trade, to be honest here. It makes me uncomfortable, but yeah. Let's see. It was a strong breakthrough though. That makes me wonder. I'll just adjust the position, I guess. To the zone right now. That was a strong wake up structure though. It was, to be honest. Let's see. Alright, we just enter here now. Selling. Enter. Okay, come on. Should we wait? Alright, we do. But the offer is not positive yet. Should we wait to do something here? Okay, that's it's really tempting. I really want to wait for my level though. The price is up here. Taking that low as well. This low as well, and to be honest, this low with the displacement though. Mm, let's see. Just enter here, I guess, right? Okay, let's enter here with a single lot. Not risking too much. Not responded. Alright, it was like perfect 0.5% of our account, to be honest. I just verified that there. We are into the trade chat. Could have waited for that. Don't know. Let's see how it goes, to be honest. Okay, we're into profits. We took one trade here. Yeah, it's a good trade as well. Like, we did it on the confluences, so no hard feelings. We took a trade here, put a stop loss above this. Let's see. It's a good RR though. I'm gonna like for this, I believe like it's a 1.2, solid 1.2 and a solid 1.3, I guess. Let's see. Not just give that much. Yeah, it's fine for me to have one SL. So yeah, I'm just gonna take that risk here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna short the second trade up to that level. And I've learned this thing though. Trading is definitely about the probability, you know. So now we just wait. What happens? Let's see if we get stopped out or if we turn this into a good trade. It hasn't moved in a direction yet. It's creating a good base down there, which makes me nervous. But yeah, it's 0.5. I'm in profit, so yeah, I can take that drawdown, and it's a single lot as well, not my usual quantity of 2 or 3 lots, so it's fine. Should I add more quantity here? Which is anyways like it's anyways like 500 pips, 50 pips of SL. Okay, let's see. Okay, no worries. I'll just add some quantity here. Closing with that candle is really good. So here, adjust the SL above this candle itself, to be honest. Yeah, 21 pips of risk there. Cool. Cool. I'll just adjust this here, to be honest, to keep it like within the 1000 pips range, $1,000 range, so 1%. Where is it, man? Okay, good. Modify that. Done. Okay, we are into the sales now. Got 2 lots. Let's see. Doesn't increase the size. It's really annoying though, but yeah, it's fine. Let's see. I guess we got a good one though. Let's see. Yeah, we're going good into the profits, to be honest. That was a clear, like it was a displacement, so it made me interested in that. And 5-minute candle is saying the same thing now. So yes, let's see. The stop loss is pretty high as we are in the profits right now. So let's see how this trade works out. Like, to be honest, the original target of this trade will be this London low that was just spawned here. Let's see. I just don't want to get caught in the accumulation zone, so the price should fucking push down from there. Where is all the momentum gold that it showed me just now? Where's it? Where's the fucking momentum gold? Should I just modify this one down here? Here, I guess. I don't want to lose that much. I'll do this trade, so 800. Yeah, it's fine. Just stick to the originals. Okay, cool. File 7, yeah. No worries. Let's see how we do here. The 4-hour candle is good. I'll just close that now. I'll just close this now. Let's see. You're about that, but yeah, the prices didn't respect the data level that much. Yeah, I guess a good buying zone though. Let's see. I took a trade in FOMO, but yeah, it's just like 1% of my account. And I can afford that because I'm running in profits. You should never do this, by the way, if you're not in profits, but I currently am in a good like markup. I guess it's like 4k or something, right? 4034, so I can afford to do that. If you're already on drawdown, you should like reduce it to 0.5 each time you take the trade with your only setup. But yeah, and to be honest, we haven't taken trade like directly here. We have the confluence of a 15-minute order block here at this area. Let me just show you guys. It was one of a level. See the 15-minute order block, it went into that, it reversed, it retraced, and then we took the trade. So yeah, it was a good confluence at that time as well, so not that bad. Right, we're going good. Sniper entries only. Sorry. We can also move our SL here down, like just here, in case. Just let me just check the 5-minute. Yeah, low is swept, and we can move our SL down, to be honest. But let's see how it goes. We are currently into good profits, like 400s. Yeah, very good. Let's see. How does that go? I guess it should go pretty good now. I'm just worried about this low, man. This low is like, you know, it's formed recently as well. And let me just try the big rule here. So like the 0.786 level, if any retracements from here, it won't be good for us. But let's not make it that complicated. Our setup was like a manipulation happened, accumulation happened after the London session. It was manipulated higher, and now we took out the London high as well, and that was, I believe, here. Yeah, we took out that now, and we are aiming for the London low, even the Asian low, and if everything goes good, we are aiming to here. So we are in a good trade, so let's just keep the profits running up, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. I'll tell you when to be break even, okay? So we can also be break even in this trade, so we won't like miss much. The thing is, near the break even, oh my god, we would fall, man. Okay, 600 in the profit. See, this is the precision, and this is the like waiting for our zone, even if it was like 23 pips away, but that was a plus zone as well, the 15-minute bullish order block, bearish order block, to be honest. So yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna just move my SL down to here, around this. Yeah, we're gonna just move down the SL to this level, to be honest. Okay, I gotta select that, I guess, and then I gotta move down here. Exactly here. Oh my god, I haven't got my mouse on me, so yeah, it's really messing around with me now, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'll just put down the SLs there, the closing of, or I can just keep it on this 5-minute candle just to be safe, because it's FPG, so I don't think it's gonna come back though anytime soon, but you know, let's just be safe here and to be sorry. We're into good profits, man. Yeah, we just keep it just here just to be safe. I don't want any unnecessary stop losses to be hit. I'm ready to risk that, so I'm ready to keep stop loss as well. We have to perfectly match the time of our break evens. That's the main key. Let's see. Minute 1 is going good as well. It's just falling and falling and falling. Cool. Let's just take this low easily. Gold, and let's just bang through it. Let's see on minute 1 what it does. Okay. Yeah, it's around there. we need a good displacement move down there. Just waiting for that. Going good. 5-minute candles close, but it didn't close below that. That makes me kind of nervous. Price will be retracing up. Let's see. And into this fair value gap, I guess. Yeah, no worries with that. We're definitely going good. False. Gold falls, man. Okay, got up a small retracement up, but yeah, we should be good. We have the S's way up high. Let's see. I thought so. Yeah, it would be retracing that into that fair value gap up there if it wants to. But yeah, we are good. I'm just waiting for one more displacement down so I can bring it to break even, because it's a rule like one break even, half of your SL, second break even. And if you have a 5-minute candle closed upside down, so just break even that thing. Let's see. how it goes. I'm on meds, by the way. I'm just struggling with this cold and fever. Your trading shouldn't be stopped if your mind is good. That's very important. Build into the good profits. We are up by 1% of your account by just risking 1%. So we are already at 1:1. Okay. If you can, if you want to, you can book our half lots here. That is known as the risk free. But I don't really like don't do that. I don't know, it doesn't suit my trading style, to be honest. If I'm into a trade and I trust my setup that much, I should be, you know, at least at break even. And it's fine to be waiting at break even. I don't like to book my profits early. It's kind of, yeah, I know it's kind of a cocky thing, to be honest, but it's just our trading styles, man. I don't like it, to be honest. I don't like to do that. It's just like you don't trust your goddamn setup. So you know, you don't trust your goddamn intuition. You have like this whole setup thing ready and you're taking a trade after like 2 days and you're fucking being so what you can say, you're being so cheap that you won't be able to afford a single loss. SL, get the hell, man, get the hell out. If I trust my setup so much and taking the trade after 2 days, we should be sticking up to our SLs, most probably bringing it to the break evens after they do displacements. So yeah, let's see. Let's see. Going good. Yeah, the price it isn't closing below this thing here. It makes me nervous, but that's fine. Let's see. It's 1:1 though. Good setup and good. You know, the most thing, I don't care about the money, to be honest. It's just like the entries that we get. We waited so perfectly there, the price to retrace up and to find, you know, form a bearish candle, and then only we enter the trade. That's something gold for me. Let's see. Into the profits 718, to be honest, total. And let's see, we need at least like 3 or 4k because 1:3. It is like 1:9, to be honest. Like considering the SL that is up here, like that is yeah, that's up here, so it's like 1:2. And if we like talk about like original trade, it's like yeah, it's 1:4. I've just put down the SL to this candle here, so it's like 1:6 as of now. Let's see if we can catch this trade back. Cool, we're going down. We need a good push down here below this level here. Gold, make it happen, buddy. Make it happen. Let's see. Okay, push this down. Give a closure. Oh my god. Give a closure, gold. Give a closure. Yeah, that's like good boy. No man, it's coming. Okay, there we go, gold. There we go. That's the way, buddy. That's the freaking way. Okay. Gold is on a free fall. The low has been broken here. And yeah, we are looking super good in this trade right now. So I guess we could move our SLs to this level now, because we have got like one displacement, that this is the second displacement, going into a 5-minute order block for bullish momentum. Let's see, can reverse from here as well, because it's the level, I guess. Let's just use a fib, this point to this point. It's the 0.5 level there. I don't think so, because the gold is bearish today, and we are going good into the profits, like $1,400 of profit by just risking a pennies. Like, you know, this is what we trade here, guys. Okay, we trade quality setups only. You can see all these gurus online telling you this and that and things, taking like 10 trades a day. Don't worry, take only 2 trades a day, take 2 SLs and 1 wins. That's the rule for consistency. And this way you can say, now I have a good draw, a markup on this account, so I can afford to wait in this trade. If you're just clearing this account, just go ahead and book your slots. I'm sorry, just go ahead and book your lots here. You've already made like 1.4% a day in the single setup. Okay, just risking 1%, you've made like 1:1. All right, so that's really something good. So you should, like, you know, I always say this thing, that you can book the profits if you want. I am an arrogant son of a bitch. Not that, to be honest, but I'm just into the profits. So I'm just you know, willing to wait, because I just want to grow the account. Now it's just not about like I have to manage my daily drawdown loss and something, because I'm already breaking even in this trade, I believe. Right, yeah. So let's see. It's a good momentum down though. And the TPs of the trades are like around here or so. Let me see the levels. 3298. So it's 3298. 3298. 3298 here. Cool. So that's like 2k per lot. That's good. I'm not gonna get this to take profit here, because my original target for the trade is here down below. That is 3279. 3279 is the original target for the trade, as I have set it according to my target. So 3279. Let us see that. Oh, where it is, man. This is not good. 327. Okay, I guess. What is happening here? Okay, why is it? Okay, cool. So 3279, right here. So my target for this trade is 327. Okay, it's below that as well. So it's like 3,000 per lot. So 3279. 3279 here. So yeah, it's like $4,000 per lot. So I'll be able to clear this stage 1 of my funded account in today's day itself. I'll just book both the lots if I get a good if I see a bigger retracement or something on this London low, to be honest. So with yeah, let's say we're into the profits. Let's enjoy the profits now. There is a small retracement, it will be, because it's the order block there. Definitely the price will push up a bit. Let's see. Definitely on. Yeah, but here's breakup structure. liquidity was taken here with the gold, and then we accumulation, manipulation, and now is the distribution in this New York session. I guess it's open now, or open in like eight freaking minutes. Okay, yeah, let's go. We are into like $1,258 of profit, and the stop loss is not that high. It's just like, let us check what's the stop losses for our trades. So the first stop loss for first trade is I guess it's like 34 pips, and for this one it's like 42 pips. So you're 34 and 70, 34 and 43, 7 and 30, 77 pips of the stop loss, and we have captured easy 75 pips here. See? 87, 36, yeah, 1:2. It's good. It's good. Let's go. Should we break even this trade, guys? Like, I don't like to do that, to be honest, but I guess we can though. And because there's this fair value gap that I'm concerned about. Price made with raise, and I don't want any pop-ups to be here if it just slightly takes down this or so. So I'm just not final. But yeah, let's just do this then. Let's just move our SLs down to here. It's like, how many? It's just like freaking $0 here, not there, to be honest. Here about this, like $22. I'll just bring it down to here, $104. I'll just modify that, and I'll just bring out the other SL to its break even, $0. Cool. Let's see now. We are risk-free with weapon trade, so let's go. We are at 0 risk here. The entry was perfect as well. Let's see, because it's forming. Yeah, it's just getting this good push up from this order block here around 30 pips. Let's see. I'm risk-free into this trade as of now. If I want to book some profit, I can though, like above this candle or so. But I don't want to jinx that thing, so yeah, I'm just waiting. Let's see. To be honest, yeah, it should be traced. To be honest, it doesn't go that down straight away, and see, that's the thing I'm talking about. Even if it like retraced, so see, it will be retracing there. Okay, so yeah, I'm just kind of skeptical because it's 0.68 level here to the retracement, and there's a fair value gap as well here. So I just don't feel comfortable keeping my SL over this thing right here, this thing at the level, to be honest. Let's see how it goes. As of now, it's bullish, going down. Good. I'll just do this. Okay, cool. Good. Into the profits at the end. 1274. That's already like 1.3% of our account in a day, and that's a really good score, man. You know, if you even if you like take like um your account up to 1.5 or 2% in a day, and take like 0.5 loss, 0.5% of losses like for a week, if you will be still fine, because the ratio of your wins will be far more than the ratio of your losses. The money you lose and the losses is small, then you big win, lose small. That's a really good tip to clear a funding account. I've been following that. So yeah, yes, you can see $1,400, 1.5. If I would have been in a drawdown, or in general, if I would, to be honest, I would have booked my half lots here and just trailed the whole thing then. But yeah, let's see. I'm not greedy about the profits. I'm greedy about my targets. So I don't want to book it between. Yeah, I see. There it goes. Switch on the sound, man. Mm. Please put this song. I love this song though. Game over. And this one. Oh, sorry. Yeah. And okay, that's that. Yeah, man. Trader by passion, gamer by heart. Right. Um, I'm also thinking about like starting live streams on some games. Like now GTA 6 is going to launch, so I'm thinking about like starting streaming the games. And also I'm a good fan of like God, and let's see, like we will be streaming some good cool games as well. Because I know I'm a trader, but more than being a trader, it's important to enjoy yourself. And the key is like just watch the markets like 2 times a day, till 5:30 to till 7:30. Okay, 12:30 to 2:30. Then you can like it's enough, man. Like it's enough. And I'm talking this about the Indian Standard Time. Okay, so yeah. I'm sorry. Say $1,300 profit. I've seen some dumb asses like they'll be just catching these two candles and they're like, yo, that's the level, and this and that. It's just like, for example, even if they catch like this break into candles, like that's like 40 pips and blah 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 blah. I'm aiming for my aims is like more than 200 fucking pips, bro, for each trade. So that's what you need to learn. It's fine. See, any setup is good until it's profitable for you. I get that thing, but you should also respect the others. Like I've seen many people, using the ICT concepts and saying like, ICT I cannot trade, or ICT gay and stuff. See, I'm not defending it, but as my opinion, the concepts are too large. Okay, it's too vast and too large for some brains to be fitted into. So it doesn't make that bad. It's just like there's a lot to learn and you struggle there. So it's a human tendency in what we struggle. We're like, no man, this is not that good. But to be honest, when I did the ICD SMC, I'm learning still. Okay, I'm trading, I'm learning, I'm trading, I'm learning. I'm aiming to learn the whole thing by the next 5 years, right? So that's the level of knowledge that guy has given, and it's not that easy to generate the concepts. It's really easy for someone to put a dust on that concept, and then it is not a joke to design a concept. Okay, it's not. To be honest, it's not. That's a really freaking amazing thing. So that's, yeah, that's the reason I don't like agree with some of the traders out there. It's not easy to generate concepts, man. If you sit down, generating concepts of your own, you're gonna struggle heavily. You're gonna fail and all not and whatnot. It's not that easy. So as we can do, say there is a lot of proven already. The SMC concept works super great, and it does, man. Okay, so yeah, that's the thing. Okay, and so talking about our trade, we are still into good profits. Now is the time we already break even. I'm not worried about my stop loss, to be honest. So yeah, see if we can get into the trade. Let's see.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with his slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the monsoon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes are funny, my tongue tied up burning. And I don't need to speak a single word, cause you got me holding. And I'll be running, cause that's why you're low, voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes are funny, my tongue tied up burning. And I don't need to speak a single word, cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at West. Drowning around in your red fire, shivers down my spinal cord. Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. Speak a single word.
All right, guys. So the trade we took is into good profits. More than 1:4 is achieved already. And I got someone special to be mentioned here. My girlfriend's on the live stream, and she has been the most beautiful woman I've ever met, the most supporting one, and I absolutely freaking love this girl, man. So yeah, love you, baby. Good to see you in profits. Let's go. All right. I love you. All right. Let's see, chat. The price is consolidating here. Probably should break even lower, and we are currently into like 1:2 trade. Like 1:1.2, I guess. So let's see. Yeah, and the thing is, you shouldn't forget to bring smiles on the people you love. There can be hard days. Basically, if you're struggling, right? If you're um dealing with a lot of things at the moment. Sometimes the things are upside down, but you don't have to forget what's the main goal here, okay? So the main reason you're doing all the things is for the people you love. So make sure you try to pass on that love to them and just hold on to them, however tough it gets, and it will be getting you through. And once you promise yourself that thing, and once the opposite person is there for you, no matter what, you guys just be there. And yeah. Thanks, baby, for always taking by me, and I love you. Right, the gold's breaking the lows, cool. We want to see that more, definitely going down into the zones. So I guess we are gonna achieve the target here. It's like almost 22% of the whole target. I guess it's more, man. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, it's like 94, 95 pips, and we are spending on like depending on like more 127 pips a year. It's more, not 22%. But yeah, whatever. Let's see how it goes. It's going good though, as of now. Yeah, right. 1800 into the profits, 2000, 2 grand into the profit. Just take it slow. Just sweep through it, man. It will be great. Okay. Then you have sessions open at 4:30, and yeah, we are good into the profits tonight. Now I guess it will be taking this today. Yeah. But what a trade, guys! We got really got a good trade. Like the entry was so precise. Only like 1.8% of our account is up. 1.9%, and it's like 2% up. If I had, if I play it safely, I would have booked here on 2% mark, but yeah, it's fine. Now you can see there's one displacement here, the second displacement here. So you can just put up the stops here. Alright, so if you want, you can just shift down your trailing assets down and put down below the second displacement. So you can see this displacement 1 and this displacement 2. So you can just put up here in order to save on some.
Broken home, I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you wanna finish, you can find a home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone.
Alright guys, so talking about the trade logic, like how we got this good trade, to be honest. So the thing is, I was waiting on this trade for like now 2 days now. Yesterday I didn't tap my zone, so I just waited on. I didn't take the trade. So if you go on this chart of the gold, and if we see in like 4 hours, so you can see that let me just remove all these things here. And if you see the market, when it started moving up, okay, it started moving my bad, it started moving down here from this point. So it had to be reversed somewhere. Okay, so this was the level then, like um did at this original level, but this retracement here, it's what we are looking for, this one. So when it go up, see this level, do you see? Perfect level, like 0.5, perfect level here, which we used for trading, to be honest. And that was what we are looking hopefully for. And when it came down as well from the top, uh, it gave us our perfect level, that is 0.5. You can see here it's retraces down. So what we do is we just saw there is gap between these both candles, generally known as the FVG. Okay, so if you can see my cursor right here, from here to here, okay, you see this is a gap. This is a gap between the candles known as FVG. So we wait for the market to return into that gap. And if you checked on the hourly time frame, did had the FVG as well. But the most interesting part of this trade, like you will be like, hey, like your trade zone is this, why did you take the trade from here? If you check closely on the 15-minute time frame, there was a bullish order block on this level. It was a really good one. It swept the low and it continued with the displacement down here. So it was a strong level already. So when the market returned here, it took a dip, it returned back, and as we were moving on to our time frames due to the London session, um, after that, it had a small accumulation here. See the candles, they are not like up down, it's just a range. So this is the accumulation. It was manipulated up, like people were fooled to take the long trade. They thought the market would go up because it was a breakdown. It's a typical behavior who follows the candlestick patterns and all. So they were fooled to take the upside trade, but we knew that gold is bearish, gold is already falling, so we were waiting for the reversal. So the reversal happened. We didn't took a trade directly, we waited for market to come down, so it again created this so-called gap. Okay, so FPG, it created FPG. We waited for market to continue in this FPG. As it tapped here, we took a trade from here, and we just took for like, see, $400 of risk, and we almost made like $1,156. That is like one over like twice. Okay, so already a 1:2 trade here, and the whole target of the trade here is this, and the final target of the trade will be really low, up to this point. So I'm not hoping it to get it there in one day. It might take like tomorrow to get there, but yeah, this is the whole target of the trade, I guess. So let's see how it goes. That was the whole logic of the trade. All right. Right, so market's retracing up. Not the best thing. Took the support here. This is not good. This candle is trouble here. So I'm just break evening this trade as it's coming up from down. So let's see. There's a 15-minute FPGA and it's like on 0.5 level. So it's gonna fill that now as soon. So I'll just move my trade to the break even here. Cool. See, this is the 15-minute FPGA. It also took this low here. And it needs to form a high. That will be around this level. This level. So it will be just, the price will be just moving up a bit. In this zone, I guess, till this zone. If you get a good opportunity in this zone, you can just short again for this target from here till here. So you can also do that, and the risk will be super less, as you'll be just having to like risk like around 40 pips. Yeah, that's a good trade as well. Even if you like to, so the RR will be around, if we even if you take it here. Yeah, so that's a good RR though. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's 1:4. It's good. Let me see if it's possible for me. I'll add up more quantity here. Let's see. Let's see. Reaching up, the price is reaching up on 11, so I'm just worried about the SL, to be honest. Why can't I keep it here, man? Yeah, that would be it. Okay, let's see. The price is retracing. Definitely it will be retracing into this 15-minute fair value gap. If you can see on this fib area as well, yeah, the 0.5, it aligns perfectly with this fib zone here. It has also taken out this swing low, and then say, so yeah, it's a good zone, to be honest. Let's see how it does. And it also has this uh, 15 minutes 15-minute supply zone as the confluence as well. There's a good area if you want to trade, even if like it's like 50% of the target is left. So you can just take an entry over here. You can just basically go into the 3 time frame, let it go up here, and let it yeah, directly you can just take a trade one upon one down closed red candle, black candle to be precise, and say depends on like how much is the candle. Like if it's this much, you can just directly take it to create upon that, or if it's like going like it can be so this much depends. So let's see. The new work session is open as well, so we definitely will be targeting this low. I have eyes on that, so let's see. I'm just gonna move my targets down there. To be honest, I'm gonna move my one lot here, and I'm just gonna hold the other one till the final target here. That is 3279. Let's see. There's a change of character here as well. See, right here. Not now, but yeah, definitely will be here. To be honest, yeah, it's low here. The lowest form here. See. So yeah, it's a break of structure as well, strong break of structure, and the low is formed here as well, so it definitely is a good one. From swing high, so you can confirm the market structure shift here, and you can then target the bigger profits down there, man. I guess this is the target of what we'll be seeing in like a week or so, if the fundamentals go all correct. So let's see. I'm rooting for bearish day in gold here. Let's see, it's like 180 pips from our target and currently 330 pips. And it's not that hard for gold to fall that way. We all have known gold. I guess this is a swing high though. Let's see. See the candle? It's a pin bar candle. So selling pressure is so good. So it's like 19 pips of like pinned candle, and the whole candle size is like 21. So good pressure. Selling confirms our sellings. One more. Let's see.
Can't you keep it to yourself? Know that it was now or never. They won't treat you better. On the run, feeling heavy as a loaded gun, cracking under all the pressures. Rain down and filled my eyes. I saw the sum of my life was begging and stolen. Black and white, changing the state of mind that kept me losing myself, forgiving and falling. I fly as a phoenix tonight.
Can't nobody tell me nothing. Made it through the winter rain, I turned nothing into something. Don't make that low with that substance, cause I do what I gotta do and I know, can't nobody do it like me. All they do is judge me for who I might be. Maybe if they take some time to pick my mind and see, then I'm cooler than that, so nice me. All I wanna do is live it up with my homies. Everybody really talking as if they know me, but I guess I gotta face it. I'm so tired of being faceless. In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through? in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Say I'm dangerous 'cause I forgot the cages. No, I didn't take it. No, no. They let me put that, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. Don't never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
All right, gold into the retracements. Definitely retracement will be there. If you see the move from upside down, I guess definitely the 0.5 retracement worked as well. The markets can reach up to this point as well, and let's see, it's 120 pips. If we keep our stop losses here, we'll be able to risk like 100 pips and gain like 56 pips. Currently we are at 100 pips from our target, so right. Let me just see once again where we traded. Right here we traded here, and we're like 100 pips. It went like 150 pips. So, we don't have any sounds right here or something. What's this one? It just traded into the New York high, but doesn't make any sense to me though. Let's see. There's nothing yet, like nothing. Literally nothing yet at this point. I don't know what's this for. See if I can find them. It doesn't make sense to be honest, but yeah. But to our strategy, it's only dependent on the 4 hours. The 4 hour says it's completely it's bearish in 4 hours. So yeah, that's a good thing for us. After that, 15 minutes. 15 minutes is this is low. This is a low. 15 minutes is bearish as well. So 20 minutes is definitely bearish. Like bearish. Right, let's see. Wait for the targets. And the targets, if you see that way, let's open up the 5 minute real quick here, and the target I guess is 3298, right? 298. If we see the target of this, if you put the target to 3298 is somewhere here, right? It's like $2,200 already. So yeah, I guess we'll just take that. We'll just take that, man. Okay, let's see. If we can add an overlay of my profit screen there, some way to the OBS, I don't know how to do it. Capture card device, I guess we need this one. Let me see a scene here. Overlay. No, man. Media source. Okay. Local file. Okay, it's kind of for video, I guess. Let's see the trade. It's going good, right? Yeah, it's definitely going down. Cool. So we have this for okay, group video capture device, text, simple text, scene, media source. Definitely, as I don't know how to add that. I will definitely try to look that up if I'm able to add this MetaTrader screen and you know, just this thing right here, so it will be helpful for the next stream. So we'll be having this chart as and the only line here for the live stream, so we don't have to switch back and forth. That's fine. Cool. Now I can adjust my stop losses to this level. I guess it's around $406, but I'm just waiting because the price hasn't written to that zone. See, it had an inducement here of some pips, but not that much, but definitely matters. Now see, the low is there, the high is there, and the low is here once again. That's not good, but definitely I guess it's going to hit the target, to be honest. Let's see. We are doing completely good at $2,300. That's great. Just imagine if I took this trade by 10 lots. So that's a big reason for a good capital. All right, so you should, whenever you are planning for, you know, go with your trading journey, make sure that the biggest priority will be the capital, because the higher the capital, the higher you are able to raise, the higher you are able to get the reward. Cool. So definitely do see about the capital. Cool. 2400 in profits. We are about to hit a TP down here. It's just like 90 pips left from our targets. 90 pips is not that hard way to go for gold usually with this good movement and good direction. So yeah. It's definitely gonna hit TP. I'm gonna book one lot there, and I'm gonna trail the another lot to the final targets, I guess. So yeah, that's the plan. So that's the trading plan, guys. Let's see. 2K for a single lot, and 1:5 trade is super good. So let's see how it does. Okay, there is a fast growing candle, which isn't good, to be honest. Okay, let's see what's it about, man. Did it hit that zone, I guess? Let me see the 15 minutes. Yeah, definitely hit the zone. Alrighty, here this high. Yeah, 0.6 is going good. Let's see, hours. We are into the good profits as of now. But the thing is, this is a displacement. Okay, this is not manipulation. This is displacement. So yeah, it is like the way of market is going down. So it's not a retracement. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess it will be like coming up to here. I guess. Stop loss is somewhere over here. Guys. That's a good FVG for 15-minute. Yes, let's take the this one, this precise level. I guess the market should come up to here and then retrace back. Let's see. I'm willing to, yeah, I'm currently in the profit, so I don't care, to be honest. So let's see. That's not a good move. It gives me this intuition that it will be reaching the setup entry here, which we don't want it to. All right, let's see. If it does, it's fine. No worries. We are going to go off in profits. So yeah, that's a good thing. Let's see. I'm not gonna overthink about it. I took my trade and I'm waiting for the profits. Okay, we are going to wait for the profits. So it will be going from the external range liquidity here down to the internal range liquidity, and after that, yeah, it will be taking all the stops here. Liquidity grab, go here, go down once again. I guess that's what it is doing as of now. Let's see. All right, so if the market comes here and it directly goes through us, the trailing stop loss, it's totally fine. We can then directly take a trade from here for the downside, I guess, till a very low target, because this was an inducement in like you can take it like as an inducement, so it's totally fine if it does that. Uh, yeah, it's like 28 pips. I don't think so that's gonna be the case. It's just like a retracement from the external range liquidity to the internal range liquidity here, and after that, it'll like go back down to its original target like this. So, let's see how it goes. Any which ways, we are not into the losses. We are going good by the weekly targets. As of our account, we are in positive like in 2 days, so it's totally fine to risk some trades for higher targets. I totally am in favor of that thing. I like to do that, and yeah, definitely will be holding on. I guess, yeah, this candle like opened up here, went down, it's a retracement up now, and then it will be beginning it again by moving down. So let's see how it goes.
I'm a beautiful disaster. A reckoning. You wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You think I put the pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools trip with the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. They say I should be guilty and change my ways, leaving group of bodies in my wake, where I didn't mean to make them break, where I didn't mean to make them break. But that's so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight,
So the levels that we marked here onto a chart, that was the 15-minute FVG formed here. I knew the price would take all the stops, this liquidity and external range liquidity into the internal range liquidity. Now it's gonna take these stop losses down here and go to the target. It was pretty important for us for this move to happen. Let's see if it goes our way. Nothing is guaranteed, guys, though. I feel like we are in a good position as of now because the liquidity here has been taken. It's like more like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 bars of liquidity taken, and yeah, the market is on to its way down. So that's the belief in your setup and your concepts. So that's ICT SMC PR for you. Okay, we're back into the run. Let's see now. It definitely is gonna hit the target. Right, we into the profits. Cool. Let it go now. Let it just fall now. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Cool, let's go. Gold. Gold, you beauty. Perfect. Good. No, it's free to take the stops down below and reach to the ultimate target of the swing low, London low. So yeah.
Can we have a bounce on the rhythm, bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets not to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can we have a bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets not to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say, you know me, I got no time to waste. Top of energy, I can't be replaced. Motivate, we can take it back to my place. I can find a way, let me show you how it tastes. A baller, mine on the dollar. Swallowing the bottle while you're smoking on gelato. Now you it's a more than no. It's only like you know. What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets not to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets not to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah,
We are into the good profits now and reaching the final targets. Yeah, it's like 83 pips left, which will be done in the next 1 hour, and we'll be exiting our trade. I'm gonna just book one lot and I'm gonna keep the other, I guess. Let's see how it goes, or we can just let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down. I'll stay till the finish line. 'Cause I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hoping our hearts are broken. I know I'm not. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain, game of survival. Anytime or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own. Never gonna take my throne. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, no, no. I got no, no, no rival. Tell me now, what you gon' do? We can do this face to face. The reckoning is coming real soon. Doesn't matter what you say. Trying to tell you this in my moment. Can't say mine 'cause I own it. Don't you know that I like to unload it? You're on focus. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain, game of survival. Anytime or place, watch 'em run away. I got no. I'll be standing on my own. Never gonna take my phone. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, no, no. I got no, no, no rival. Without you,
All right, guys. So there is news at 7:30. It's the orange folder, Richmond Manufacturing Index. See, I don't think so that it is going to make a lot of difference, but in which ways, even if it's like in our favor or not in our favor, we rule like trade with the rule that we don't keep our trades open at the time of news, especially such a good trade in profits. So let us see till 7:25 or something. Let us see till here, 7:25 right here. Whatever the targets we'll be getting, we'll be booking the trade, and yeah, definitely we'll be missing out on some pips. Yeah, 97 pips of the targets. Uh, but I guess it's what if the like it like reverses as well, because there is a little bit of, you can say, inducement here of for 30 pips that can be also filled up when during the news. I don't trust news at all. Um, so let's see. We have like more like it's more 25 minutes. It's super easy for gold to come down like 90 pips in 25 minutes. So let's see where it goes. Hopefully, we enter the targets before the news. So yeah, let's see. We're good on to our equity here. 2.3% up today. So I just want to make it like 3 or 4%, and I want to exit the trade, exit the markets, go back to my life, enjoy my evening walk, and yeah, just get off the charts, man. Like the lower you are on the charts, the better. So yeah. The re-entry is good as well. It's running 87 pips, just tap and go level, and it went like 130 14 pips. So yeah, definitely good entries, definitely good re-entries on the streams. That's SMC ICT for you in a nutshell.
just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a whirl. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a whirl. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah. Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me I can wait another minute. I can wait another second to be with you for an eternity. I feel like I am in a daydream. Every moment that I spend with you, with you. Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me broken alone? I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head
All right, so trade update. It's kind of funny, but the trade has just returned from. Okay, it's like just 6 pips off my TP. It's not good. It's not good because the news is coming up in like, oh my god, yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on, and it hits the TP. It does. It did. It did hit the TP, or no? It's about to hit the TP, as you can see. Um, come on, dude. Hey, come on, dude. It's another block there, but it shouldn't matter, right? Because in which ways it's in the down direction. Yeah, it's about to hit the TP. We are super close on gold. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right, gold. Okay. So that's the TP there. Let's go. Gold. You can do it. You can fucking do it. And you can fucking do it. And you can fucking do it. Come on, gold. You fucking do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, we are 3.8% up for the account. I feel it's like a good idea to book here, but I just wanted to hit the target, to be honest. It's a great feeling though, because definitely there's an auto block down there, so I don't mind. Yeah, target hit, and there's SMC ICT for you guys. All right, the account's up by 4% today. It's going down now. The targets have been hit here. All right, cool. That's ICT. That's ICT classic for you. Cool. The targets. One. I have been holding on one trade here, and the TP will be very low. I just want to wait, and I just want to move my SL up here. To this trade SL. I'm gonna move it here. It's like $384, $385. I'm just gonna use the M15 levels to move the SLs. I guess I'll be just moving my SL to this level here. So it's like $374. Yeah, that's the same level as the swing high. Cool. So I just modified this, and yeah, we are good to go. We are still in the trade, and yes, that's ICT classic for you guys. Cool, man. Where's my chat? Cool. TP hit. TP hit. And what were the targets? I guess they were like 1:5. 1:, it's like 225 pips booked, and the target we had was, I guess, let's just do it once again for just to be sure. Let me see. We took the trade from here, then lower out our SL to this level, and then we moved on to here. So it was 8.1 1:8.7. 1:8.7. 225 plus pips booked, and 1:8.7 ratio hit. That's classic ICT for you guys. Good bias on gold, good execution on gold, good levels on gold. That's all it's needed. Okay, it's all about the confluences, man. It's all about the confluences. Yeah, it's closed. The trade is closed, and I have one more trade, and I have put my SL up here, just in case, you know, gold decides to follow up the momentum and price reaches down here, because regarding the equity of my account, it's pretty much good now. As I've already booked the profit. So let's say if we took the TP, just give me a minute. Currently it's like $2,000 now, and it will be like, yeah. No worries, let's see. I have a good intuition that gold is about to reach lower heights just because it's a good momentum in gold, and the levels you mark like one re-entry, two re-entries done properly. This was the best one, dude. It was like just 45 pips and you got like 180 pips with that, but yeah, my entry was perfect as well. It was just 43 pips and it was 225 pips. So good executions on the gold, good levels on the gold. We'll be seeing the update later on. So that's all for today. Classic ICT and running in profits. The trade is running as well. Currently, you can see its profit equity is $107,000, closing to $108,000. So let's see. See you tomorrow, and peace out, guys. That's the classic ICT. Let's go. We'll be updating my trade on my Instagram channel later. What happens, or if it books the SL up here. Let's see. Okay. Let me just see the levels for you, those who have the re-entries here. Um, yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good, man. I don't see it waiting. It will be just taking this low here, and then it can reverse. I don't know for sure, but it's looking pretty good though. Yeah, to be honest, it's looking pretty good though. It's a good bearish momentum for like gold. So we have some of the liquidity to be swept here. It will be swept within like the next few minutes, and the gold will be reaching three to yeah, it will be moving 160, 170 pips down more. So let's see if I catch momentum or I get stopped out here. So yeah, that's classic ICD for you guys. Let me see the 60-minute. Cool candles. To get down to turn, yeah, it was a good level, but the original good level for gold is down here, so I don't think so. That's what happens. All right, cool, buddy. Let's see. That was for today. Peace out. I'll be seeing you tomorrow during the London session, and we'll be continuing all the way up to the New York session. So let's see. What I'll do, I'll just keep it open till the news trade, and then we'll be closing it. Okay. So let's see what happens here. Now my targets are this, so I'll just move my targets to this. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go, man. Nothing's good. Yeah, nothing's good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through? In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no